Doot doot doot. Okay, locked and loaded. Ready to start playing Path of Exile. I have no idea what that class mount is, so I'm not gonna do it. Alright, let's just check our inventory to make sure it's emptied out. Let's see. It is not. I've still got some stuff I had before. So, let's click on stash. I think I'll keep the belt for now. And these need to go over here. These three things I'm gonna sell. These are being kept until I hit the proper stuff for them. Let's see. Can't remember if Bruce is someone I can... Yep, okay. Sell these things. Except... Goodbye.
Going?
Here we go. Alrighty. Everything's ready to go. I've just got to level up, put those... Now what are the things I need? 26 strength and level 24 with 58 dex. So clearly I need to... go to the riverways, finish the optional quest with the dude.
Ready, exile? This land is dying, but even a rotting cock.
Yeah, I know. Complete his message. Alright, I've got my Zambonis, got them in the right spot, got the other stuff in the right spots. Pick that up. Ignore everything that's not scrolls or orbs. She gifted me some awesome stuff. And early I pick that up. I can sell that.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
It's blue. I can sell it. Let's see. Is it tab? Yep, it's tab. Alright. So many things about to level up. Oh. I don't know why. Ears itching. Alright. Keep exploring around map until we find everything the dude wanted. I can't go across to get this? Okay. I don't know, I just like getting the map fully filled out. It may seem silly, but it is what it is. Camp shower. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there's a path this way across the tree. Slow wisdom. Cannot level up. guessing it's just level requirements for most of those gems, so meh. Not a big deal. Alright. Nothing else left over on this side. Time to go down. I'm only picking up stuff that's blue, yellow, purple, and orange, I believe, are the uniques. Besides, you know, all the jeweler's orbs, chroma orbs, and everything else like that. Everything up. Wow, whole 3 gold. And as far as not being terribly talkative, it's kinda bothering me a smidge. It so's my head, but not enough to not play the game each stream. Alright, so I've gotten... half of the things for his hunt.
Too much clutter.
Oh, okay. I'll stand over here for a moment. I'll move things around. Or maybe not. I don't remember which is higher tier, blue or yellow. All I've got left is space for a 4 slot, a 3 slot, and a 2 slot. Nah. Okay. I mean, I could use a portal scroll, loot, like, literally everything. So many things. Yeah, I can pick that up. That's like an 8 slot. Can't pick that up anyway. Alright. Map's finished over on this side, so down we go. Scroll of Wisdom, Orange Transmutation. Battle Chest. Scroll of Wisdom, Scroll of Wisdom. My Zambonis are friggin' strong. Scroll of Wisdom. Travel Treasure Chest. Gold. Oh, another Portal Scroll. That's a 6 slot. It's a very worthless 4 slotter. I think I finished this section of the map last time I was playing it. Yep. Roll Wisdom. Another 6 slaughter. I'm not going that way already.
You've done well.
Ooh, passive skill point. Now, I no longer have Kashi assisting, but I think they wanted me to get to this one. Yeah, because that's definitely not where I want to go. I'm gonna get all the minion stuff. Is this minion? Minion life regen. Interesting. 8% increase energy shield, max life, chaos resist. You know what? I'm gonna do this one for now, and then I'll finish out this minion circle. I do need to get more strength and dexterity. This blue need. Arcane focus, arcane will, Word of the Dead, mana mastery, caster mastery. Need more minion stuff. Minion offense mastery. Might go for that one next. I might skip over to this one and get minion defense stuff. I mean, it's good for the zombies at least. So many fun things. But
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
alright, I think that's the third one. Ever so many more of my gems are leveling up. Alright. So these trees block off most of this area. Not going there until I finish with this section in here.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Yep.
It will surprise you to learn that I am not popular. The others here are ignorant. They do not see the end coming. They are not survivors like me. Or you. Before we met, I kept beasts in the encampment. They got into the grain, then the meat. They were not as picky as Einar about where they did their business. I learned that rowers do not digest rower meat very well. So I moved them to a new location. The menagerie. Far away. It is a secret place. This is where we will perform the ritual for the first ones. I have built a blood altar for such a purpose. Do you wish to see it? Tell Einar. You will be taken there.
Okay. I will not do that right now. Holy! Alright, we've got some gold and an orb of alteration. And a ruby
Too
ring.
much clutter.
Oh, really? I don't have any inventory room at all. Well, I shall go over this away to the waypoint. Go back to the encampment. Row away. Sell all of this junk.
Hello?
Alright. That's fun. Did you do this one too? Nope, apparently didn't. Alright. Get rid of all of that.
Go with the spirit.
And there we go. All that's taken care of. Oh, that is an optional quest. Okay. Back to the riverway. I apparently only have one Zamboni left. Alright, they are now all. I'm gonna pick up everything that's blue. Check my inventory. Clearly it needs to be reorganized. Put this down. But, pick things up in a silly manner. Throw this. Move this. Move this. Move that. Move that. Move that. Pick this up. That's a 6 slaughter. That's 8. Pick. 7. Alright, back to the waypoint. Because I can't pick anything else up.
Too much clutter.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't pick anything else up.
Yes?
Alright, so this junk.
Be kind if you can.
That stuff away. Alright. Me and my 5 Zambonis. Wetlands. Okay, that's all that was there. Okay, that section is over that way. There didn't seem to be another way to get to that section besides what is shown over here. Nope. Nothing. And 3 scrolls of wisdom. Refreshing Zambonis. Alright. Let's see. 90 over 4 seconds, consumes 8 of 35. Grants immunity for 7 seconds while ignited, removes all burning. 31. Yeah, no. This one's not nearly as good. This here, put this here. This here. Alright. That little section kinda sucked. Where is he at? Yeah, I'll talk to him later. I'll just do the Mirage first.
Make your wish.
Rare armor, onslaught and adrenaline. I want more gold.
Slaughter them all.
Sure. This Mirage is tiny. Meh. I don't know if that makes it worth more. Scrolls of Wisdom are pretty cheap.
You are nothing but a pawn.
Alright, anything else left? Really? There we go. Yeah, I think I can pick those up. And those. I think that's it. Maybe this? No. Yep, that's literally everything I can pick up. Okay. Oh. There we go. Back to the riverways, out of the mirage.
A legendary battle.
Yeah. I don't really care. Gonna go down this way.
Too much clutter.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's greater, but not. Because... Alright. I'm actually gonna go up to this little corner here. And I'm gonna pause for a moment. So I shall return it in a few. I need to unmute my mic before I try talking. Billy. Alright, let's finish out this map. Alright, moving that way. Dense jungle. Act as a barrier. I did not do that. I wanted to finish off this map. I was clicking one direction and it decided to have me go the other. Okay. Alright, everything is finished off. No? Not enough bodies there? There we go. Now the Zambonis are all good. Did all that. Don't really have any interest in the junk on the ground. We'll move on to the wetlands. Which is where I intended to go once I finished off the map.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Orb of Chance, Scroll of Wisdom. Let's see. Oh, actually, screw it. I'll just use a portal scroll.
What troubles you bring now?
What troubles? I bring you junk.
Return if you must.
There we go. Seriously, I got that many scrolls of wisdom? And one ball orb. Dang. Now, what one is this one for? Sniper's Mark. Oh, hey. I've got that many scrolls of wisdom. You know, I should put all of this stuff on a separate stash tab. That's the rest of this stuff. Let's see, level 36. It'll be a while. That still requires dex. This requires strength. This one just requires strength. I need to find strength. Whatever those weird things are. My raging spirits are so good. Alright, let's see what this greater flask is. Alright. Left cookie. This one's base, this one's base, this one's better. Over 5% more recovery on low life. Immunity to poisoned. Yeah, gonna swap it. This one's pretty. What is this one? Int. Block spell damage, increase cast speed, max mana. I mean, it's a legendary, of course it's gonna be, like, way better. Refresh the Zambonis. Scroll of Wisdom. Rebel chest. Nothing. 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 Ah. Old orbital alteration. There's it up here. 150 versus 90. Significantly better. Okay, Mara is that way. Look out all the things. Hybrid flask. What is a hybrid flask? Ah, life and mana. Interesting. %14 reduced charges per use. Hmm. This one's definitely interesting compared to this one. Eh, why not? Let's see. Go this way. Filling in the map. Okay. And basic life. There we go. Chroma orb. Get all of that. Got another passive. Cool. Grand mana flask. Alright. Quick level that one. Hide that one. Alright, let's see what we've got available to us. Alright, physical damage. Increased AoE. 20% increased effective offerings. Go with this one. Now, skills costing life instead of mana seems kinda dumb. I'd rather do 30% bonus to max life. Level up all of those. Weird crab things. All right. Moving on. More scrolls. More weird crab things. Alright. Got all those things. Oh, waterfall. Okay. Holes. Nothing in the chest. Nothing in the chest. Alright, nothing worth picking up.
Approach.
Not really. let's see what we picked up. Chroma orb, this thing. This puppy, this puppy. Grand versus greater. Alright. How is that grand? This recovers 150. I mean, I guess it consumes fewer charges? Requires 34 strength. I just want a better interim vest that's got 2 blue sockets. Is that too much to ask? Your game? Oh. There we go. And what's this one require? Level 25. What is my character level currently? 24. Defense is 72. Cannot be frozen, yes. That's a little odd. How did I miss these? I guess they were very missable. Bow. Don't care about. Managed to miss 7 gold. Requires 28 strength, so nope. Interesting little compound in here. I can't get to it. Is there a way to get in here? Oh, there is. Huh? Oh.
You strike me as someone who craves a higher purpose. Something worthy. Something like peace. 3 tribes battle for this forest. Every day my brethren and I battle and die with Creighton's rats of the bridge, and Alira's thralls of the old road. To spare the lives of many, you need take only 2. But if peace isn't reward enough for you, bring me the amulets that hang around Creighton and Alira's worthless necks. When joined with mine, those trinkets will forge us a new strength, you and I. The strength to bring about peace.
Okay. If you help Oak, you will be granted 40 max life. You will have to fight any party members who do not side with you. If you kill Oak, you cannot choose to help him. Honestly,
I knew you were worthy. Rid this troubled land of 2 of its worst ailments. And before the light leaves Creighton and Alira's eyes, be sure to tell them that Oak sent you.
Okay. Interesting. But sure. I'm pretty sure for everyone it's a matter of who you meet first is the one you help versus the ones you take out. Let's see. Tribal chest. Another grand mana flask. Yeah, I'm gonna pass you by for a minute. What is this? Acceleration shrine? Nah. Nothing. Nope. Nothing. Overcharge support. Interesting. What's this one do? Yeah, I'll go back to the waypoint. Oh, yeah, it says talk to Einhar.
Hello.
I suppose I will visit. Oh, interesting. Achievements. What have I gotten so far? I wish these were in, like, the order you can get them. All in a day's work. What is that one? Atlas mission? Okay. Every waypoint is one character. So tag 13 so far. Cool. Complete all side quests. NPC dialogue. Environmental lore. Challenges. Okay. Yeah.
Prepared for the end?
Visit a menagerie. Just for the sake of curiosity.
Welcome to Einar's Menagerie, Exile. This is where I keep the beasts we capture. Do not worry about their well-being. I do not think they will worry about yours. A little humor for you. But seriously, Exile, Einar takes very good care of the beasts we capture. I feed them, clean them, and read them the poems I write. Then, when you are ready, we slaughter them at the blood altar to prove to the first ones that we are worthy of survival. That part is not so friendly to the beasts, but if you read my poetry, you may consider it an act of mercy. Again, humor! My poetry is great. Please, look around. Take your time. But do not feed the animals. That is Einar's job. The arena just north. That is the blood altar. It is where you will perform the ritual of sacrifice by combat. Once you have captured a few beasts, go to the altar in the middle and begin the ritual. The first ones are watching. Show them you are worthy.
Okay.
See you, survivor.
Oh, I've got junk. I can sell it to him.
Greetings.
Or I should say, I might as well sell it to him. I don't know if I want to keep that or not. Probably don't. Alright.
Best prepare, survivor.
And this overcharge can go over here. And this should go up here too. Realistically, I should probably get rid of these. Holy. Got a lot of stuff. Alright, body is saying I need to take a quick break, so I'm gonna leave you guys on the BRB screen. And I'm gonna put a BRB message for Arcus, so he does not worry about me in case he decides to pop over. Two. Alright, put me on the BRB screen now. Alrighty. And I am back to the computer. Find things. Menagerie Depths, Menagerie Caverns, Menagerie Wilds. Blood Altar. Interesting. I mean, it says to use it. I suppose I can. Oh, okay. It wants me to use it to craft things. That's different. Okay. Well, I don't have any things to craft with, so I guess I can't use it right now. I'm going to head out. Complete quest safe and sound in Act 2. Your menagerie. Lions Watch. Let's see, I think it was up here. Three routes block your path. Perhaps it can be opened at a later time. Okay. Amiar wants you to take out Oak.
Approach.
Okay, I've got a skill point. Okay. So much.
Everything dies.
Yeah. Everything does die. There we go. Zamboni's all refreshed. More alchemy, scroll of wisdom, empty chest. Another chest that's also empty. Alright, I'll talk to her.
Choose what you wish.
What do we wish for? Onslaught and adrenaline, more currency, rare gloves. I guess we'll go for more currency.
A wish for riches.
Yes. Who doesn't love more money? So far, I'm not seeing any more money. Scroll of wisdom. Yeah, I'm definitely not really seeing any more. Orb. Orb. Scroll. Yep. Wow, a whole 4 gold. There we go. Zamboni's do be refreshed. Nothing over here. Ooh, just inside the... Pick it up anyways. Yeah, pick that stuff up. Still can't wear it. Wow. If I didn't have the belt Takashi had given me last stream, this one would be replacing the old one. Put that there, gonna put that there, put that there. Actually, you know, until I can use this one, why not socket this puppy? This here, and this baby here. Eh. This here, put this here. Put this here, this down here. Nine armor. Oh, hey. There we go. Go ahead and identify this one too. Max life, 15 strength. What is this one at? 24 to energy shield, 16 to intellect, 34 increased energy. Yeah. Dude, this is supremely better. All this needs is 26 strength. I think I could socket it and then swap the belts back. Because once it's socketed, it don't really care. I think that's what I'll do. Temporarily swap the belt, socket this puppy, and then swap the belt back. Haha! It's cheesing! Now if you could do the same thing with something with dex, a belt that had dex on it, yeah, all I need is to have 58 dex. What does my character have? 29? So that's what? Actually, what is that? My brain doesn't want the brain. It's 30 minus 1. So, another 29 dex. Something that boosts my dex by 29. And these just do strength. Okay. Well, anyway. What I'll do is move these up here for now. And temporarily move these here. That way I've got the maximum amount of inventory space for stuff I actually want. Alright. And I'll go ahead and take these. And I'll take this. See if I got room for that. anything else that's blue. Take these.
Too much clutter.
Okay. This needs to go over here. That goes there. Alright, I don't need any of the rest of this junk. Leave.
You fight like a Dikara.
Eh. Another one of those things. Jesus. Why is there a small mana flask? That does not make sense. The Zamboni's in order. Level that gem up. The corpse exploder.
Too much clutter.
$360 versus $162. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I mean, seriously, over 800. And use the portals. Oh, nope. Not like that. Right click. Close inventory. Go to the forest encampment, sell all my junk.
I have seen warriors in black in the east. They are from your Oriath. Better fed, better armed than you, exile. Oriath did not want you, so why does it follow you here? You will understand what you see more than I. Go east and find these warriors in black. If there is danger to us, I need to learn of it.
Okay. Oh no. Control, control, control. Control, control. Control, control. Control, control, control. Control, control. And control. Actually, there were 2 more items I wanted to sell. Control and control. Almost forgot them.
Going?
Yeah, going. This here. And shift click, split the stack. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. And like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff. I'm gonna find better stuff anyway. I'll keep the uniques, but... yeah, those 2 are the uniques. Alright. And this one. And this one. There we go.
Make it fast.
Yeah. Making it fast.
Return, if you must.
There we go. Hello, Leia! I was decluttering my stuff. And I managed to cheese one of the gems onto my... Oh, it says its stats will be ignored. Oh, fine. I guess I can't cheese it. Fine. Thought I could cheese it. Oh well. But still decluttered a bunch of junk. In Act 2... and doing stuff. Yep, decluttered. Empty chest. Leaving clutter on the ground. Investigate the Chamber of Sins. Okay, so that's a ways off. Alright. What is this? And killing lots of forest crabs. They're large. Okay, that's oak. Never mind, I've been on this map before. The only things I've been picking up that aren't considered clutter to me are like orbs and scrolls of wisdom. Gotta pick up all the orbs. Travel to the Broken Bridge or Western Forest. Alright, Scroll of Wisdom. And nothing. Okay. Nothing. Alright, all kinds of stuff. Interesting how they're using tents as monster closets. Amber amulet. Rejuvenation totem. Taking things out without seeing them. That's always fun. What is this one? Summons a totem that has an aura that generates life for you and allies. It's kind of interesting, I guess. I'll keep that. Yeah, can't use that one. Refresh my Zambonis. Not enough bodies. Oh, here's some more. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Western Forest is at the riverways. So I've pretty much done this map then. Okay. So doing that. Wisdom. Making out all kinds of fun things. Scroll wisdom, scroll wisdom. Okay, cross here. Take out all the things. wisdom. Another chest. Oh, there's the forest. Alright, this time I'm going in. Ooh, it's dark. It's spooky. Passive skill point. There we go. Nope. Can't use either of them. Alright. Some gold. Wisdom. Alright. Hold on a moment. Hello.
Hey. Let's see. So how's PoE?
Working on stuffs and things. Apparently going to the menagerie is a way to travel back and forth between Act 1 and 2. I am currently taking out all the things.
Okay.
Leveling up tons of support gems. Picking up ridiculous numbers of scrolls wisdom. Okay, that is totally fine. Just none of this looks like worth picking up, even to sell it as junk. Gonna keep wasting mana on stuff. Because apparently some enraging spirits and my Zambonis are just so strong. Yep, the zombies and spirits are ridiculous. They just take out everything almost instantly. Oh yeah, Kashi definitely gave me a bunch of really above tier stuff. As well as suggesting a build path for me. I don't know if I'm still following it, but... Let's see, refresh the Zambonis. So many gems are leveling up, like, ridiculously. I don't even know what level my... Yep. Arcus is listening to me talking. I don't know if he can type, though. Or at least too much. Another zombie gem. Cool. I don't think I have room for another zombie gem, though. I do not. Not in this current layup. Yet. Being at work is a thing. There we go. I've got 3 different viewer numbers between my broadcast software, Twitch on the PC for my stream manager, and Twitch on my phone for purposes of monitoring what people on stream are seeing. That is so weird. Oh, wow. I've got that many portal scrolls that have made another stack. That's a first. Those are useless. Okay. Okie dokies. Corner scrap. Chest with such low tier junk, I'm not even going to take it. Pearl scroll, gold, gold. Yep. We got the session 0 for roll campaign 1 all done. And I think Arcus said for the sake of saving space on his hard drive. We might be streaming session 1 of Roll. Okay.
Arteri, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete in San. Until we share our next night together. Piety.
Whale. That's unpleasant. Okay. I guess I can close that out. May as well just use a portal scroll. Where is Bastille? In Lion's Watch? Okay. Yeah. I can go to the BC area and do it.
Hello.
Let's see. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Yep, session 0 roll.
Exiles.
Get rid of these. This one up here, put this one over here. And shift click. Split stack. That there. Shift click, split this stack. Only need about 15 of these. Because holy hell do I have a lot of scrolls of wisdom. And I'm gonna move that and move this stuff down. That way they're a little more segregated. Alright.
This old mind shall remember what it can.
Hello.
Visit
Best
the
prepare.
menagerie. Yeah. Using the menagerie to go to a Lion's Watch.
Quite the lady killer, aren't you? That singing squid didn't stand a chance. Knew it from the first time I saw those sharp peepers of yours. Well, pirates notwithstanding, I thank you on behalf of all the fallen brethren of the waves. Now that the final cadence has been played, no one need remember Mervale's song.
A stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened a pass in a sorry land, gave some hope to a sorry band of exiles and death-soaked castaways, a chance at life on a brand new day.
There. thought you deserved one of my finest poems, written to commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh, and this. Been keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
Alrighty. Talk to Nessa.
I thought you were a fool for seeking out Mervale. A fool in love with death. Now, I don't know. Still, you've delivered this coast from the terrors that long held sway here. We may now find some respite, and that's more than any of us could have hoped for. But please, consider this. What have you become when even nightmares fear you?
Meh.
Be well.
Damn me. I didn't think it possible. All these souls Mervale and her brood have consumed over the years. You've done right by those that are dead, and by those who still might live.
Okay, so that's all it was.
Farewell.
Inventory. Alrighty. Not that one. Yeah, I'll take this one. And there we go. Need to go back to the waypoint. Go to the menagerie. Back to the waypoint. And go back to the forest. Or I guess not. Go to the riverway. That's the wetlands. Wait. Okay, need to go find forest in relation to this part of the map. Don't care. Your starting point was during session 1? Our session zeros are because we're doing a time skip. Like, I think it's a few months for the one that started, technically-ish, started last on their journey versus over 10 years for the ones that started first for their session zeros. Ah, you sat in on a session before deciding to join the campaign? Yeah, that happens sometimes. Alright. Yep, 5 fresh Zambonis. Let's see if we can... Blacksmith's cairn. Okay. None of that's any good.
You've done well.
Or balcony, scroll of wisdom. Scroll of wisdom. Scroll of wisdom. Coral ring. Nothing interesting. Tribal chest.
You've a powerful aura, bright as a sunset before a storm. So let me rub an idea against that hot spirit of yours, see if it catches fire. My little tribe has 2 problems, Oak in the north and Creighton in the east. They succeed in making our lives in Rayclast even more miserable. And then there's the matter of the amulets around their necks. The ones like mine here, stolen. Taken when we 3 called each other friend. There's power in those trinkets, enchantment enough to keep my tribe safe. Bring me a pair of amulets and a pair of lying tongues, and I'll make you part of that power. You need friends in Rayclast, and believe me, I can be a fine friend.
Plus 15 to all elemental resistances. Nah. Amira wants me to take them all out. Whilst I let Oak think I will help him. I forgot Amira wants me to take them all out. Did you hit enter too early, or... Or did you hit... Because I don't think you hit the character limit. Arcus? Anyway, in case you can't type again,
I fat-fingered it. I'm writing the rest of it right now.
Okay. I was just gonna say, I could just say it. Anyway.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Yep. Alright. It's everyone in this little cubby. Yep. That's everybody in here. Yeah, none of that's any good. Alright. Let's finish up this map and move on to the next.
I like you better this way.
Another portal scroll. Scroll of wisdom. Zambonis are doing good. Let's see. Scroll of wisdom. Gold amulet. Huh. What does that do? Increase rarity of items found. This goes over here. This goes over here. And that can go there. Yep, all my stuff has some kind of boost. The only one I think that Akashi said to keep is this Quicksilver flask. I still haven't used even once. Yeah, Barkiera does sound like the name a Klingon would have. Alright. Apparently some more lore over here.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Doedri Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs. Unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens. Torture of the innocent. Murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doedri Darktongue to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from our firmament. High Templar Vol, Commander of the Army of Purity.
Alrighty then. And the rest is, yeah, 5 years after Barkier and Thrain. My character, Saris, left home. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Though Barkayir's character is what we are calling in role Jotunkin. Because, you know, the Nordic word for giant just sounds cooler. Blowing up all the things. Apparently I missed going up between here. Is there anything I missed actually in here? No. I suppose I could do the Mirage. So
What is your desire?
Chromatic orbs? Ooh. Those are extremely useful items. Yeah, Thrain's a half. Let's see. I shall explain our characters real quick before. So Barkayir is. Yeah, the Session 0 timeline is a 10-year span. Barkayir is a Jotunkin. Thrain's a half dwarf. My character is half Fae. The other half is mixed Fiend Blood Celestial. Grace is I think her character's half Celestial. And then Fido, I think he's is he half elf or is he just straight dark elf Arcus? Grace is full Celestial? Okay. But Fido, what about him? I know he's at least a half elf. Fido's full dark elf? Okay. So, yeah. Theirs is technically, for the mechanical side of it, she's half elf, so mixed lineage. But technically she would be considered a full high elf, even though she's got, Fiend blood. It was just for mechanical purposes that I chose mixed lineage for her, because I wanted certain traits from her mother, and you can't get those if you do full elf. Alright, yeah. Actually, chromatic orbs are increased in experience. These are all good. Darn it. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take the extra EXP.
The pursuit of wisdom never ends.
No, it does not. Ah, that's not what I was doing. Stupid thing. I was trying to click a pot. Alright. No, that's good. Yeah, the Elder half Fae, because the Fae are immortal. Yeah. I'm saying the only reason I did mixed lineage was because mechanical reasons. Technically my character would be a full elf. Not worth taking. Okay, Can't go around that. Get Scroll of Wisdom. Alright. This mirage is completed. So, Wisdom, Grand Mana Flask. Doot. Alright. How full is my inventory looking? Yeah. Might as well put this over here. Well, it can be a bit confusing to anyone outside of tabletop gaming. I think I took care of everything inside the Mirage. Oh, nope. There is one left. Alright. That Mirage is completed.
The astral chain is broken.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Sweet Points is finally activated. Go back to the forest encampment for right now. I find it interesting how on my phone, Arcus, your name is green, but on the stream manager, it's pink. Alright. Those away. Orb of Scouring. What is this? Okay. Skelly mages. I never even got those. Yeah. We've got Parquet, the Rune Knight. Thrain the cleric, Grace the warrior barbarian, my character Ceres, ranger with a level dip in sorcerer, wild, or as we're calling it, chaos magic sorcerer. That was fun during session 0. And then Fido's the decay druid. It's not really a spoiler. I mean, once I put thing up on
What do you want?
sell junk. I don't care about these things.
Exiles.
Yeah, selling stuff to you. So terrible. Just to get rid. Oh, hey. I missed a little thing. I think. Oh, no. I did that. Get rid of all of you. Pick up another scroll of wisdom. Anything left behind? Oh, an empty chest. Alright. Another chest. And almost leave a chromatic orb. That's not a good thing. Should never leave any orbs behind. Okay, that one's activated. Another random chest. It's the riverways. Almost left some gold. Nope. Nope. Scrolls of wisdom. Nice, nice. Chest, no. Nothing interesting there. Oh. Empty chest, empty yeah, not an empty chest. Surprising. Alright. Going off of Mr. Xiaomi. What is over here? The Weaver's Chamber. Okay. Sounds like spooters. Looks like it should be spooters. And appears to be spooters, as suspected. Webby friend? No, these ain't friends. These spooters are very much not friend. These spooters be enemy. Empty chest, orb of transmutation, more spooters. Yeah, you spooters. I'm taking care of them with fire. Don't worry. Lots and lots of fire. Empty chest. Yep, crispifying spooters. Another padded vest, and it's worse than the one I've got. At least with the one I've got, I didn't have to waste stuff on it. Yeah, certain size spiders are considered a delicacy. I think it's like tarantula-sized ones. Hand spiders? I think that's a novelty item at joke shops. Usually zebra. Okay. Crispifying spooters. Not from the YouTube videos you've seen? Oh, okay. Well, different cultures, different stuff. Okay, there's a mirage in this too. Extra spooter. Nothing in there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, probably. If it's called zebra, it'd be because of the name. Yeah, sure, Arcus. I mean, there are gummy spiders, so... Weaver's Nest, okay. I'll go to that in a minute. Okay.
Approach.
Alright, and portal scroll. And another chest. Bring in mint. Only gummy spooters you've seen are around Halloween? I mean, there are specialty candy shops that sell them year-round. But yeah, they're more typical during Halloween. Yeah, but Angelina Jolie was also raised in a different culture. Wisdom. Wisdom. Yeah, there is definitely a prevalence of arachnophobia. So outside of Halloween, yeah, they're not typically sold here in the States. Alright. Now to find our way back to wherever the heck that one thing is. Nope, can't go up that way. Okay. Oof. There's someone you watch that has Spooter as a band word. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. Alright, since this is a safe enough spot for where I'm at, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and because need a bio break, so I'm gonna pause to be extra safe. Yeah, ibophobia is cruel. But then again, most scientists are kind of jerks. And I think the one that came up with the hippophobia, because there's no way in heck I'm pronouncing the entirety of that, is sadistic. Alright, go up here, and up here, here, and up here. Nope, too far. How far down do I have to go back? Okay, here, and then over here, and then go up and around. Fancy. That's the second unique I've gotten. Correction, that is now the fourth unique I've gotten, and the second one in here. Composite bow? Flame shield is lame. Scroll of wisdom. Scroll of wisdom. Scroll of wisdom. Chest. With a whole 4 gold in it. Nice. Alright. This map's almost entirely explored. So go up this way. That's it? Okay. Well, I guess I might as well take care of the Mirage. In these...
Make your wish.
Unique armor, yeah, I'm just gonna go for increased experience.
Go with luck.
Yeah, hold on a moment. Go with organize my junk. Actually, I'm gonna stick that down there for now. When the heck did I even pick that up? That was pick up my accident. That's what it was. There we go. Wi-Fi signal. Almost. Let's see. Oh, no. There's nothing wrong with the Wi-Fi. I'm just saying I've got some items in my inventory that look like a Wi-Fi signal. Arcus. I arranged the items so they look like the Wi-Fi signal. Two of them are uniques, and one of them is... I don't know why I picked it up. So I'm getting rid of it. I don't know if I want to keep them, though. Anyway, into the Mirage! Get gold. Oh, somebody died in the void. Oh, gold. Couple of gold. Nope. Nope. Alright. Gold. Let's see, is any of this worth collecting? No. Nope. Scroll of wisdom, scroll of wisdom.
Everything dies.
Yes, it does. Scroll, scroll, scroll. And nothing worth taking. Let's go around, go this way. Mirage completed. And another Grand Mana Flask. From 50 to 82. Increase recovery instantly at the end of the effect. Yeah, that one's definitely better. Let's see. 31 dex, level 28, 28, 28, and 28. And I am at level 26, so 2 levels before any of those can be fixed. Or can gain any more. Kick the boulder. I got a polar squirrel for it. Okay. A portal scroll I might as well use.
You live to fight another day.
Yeah, I do. Hey,
What?
dude. Zone junk. Control, 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 and control.
Going?
Stash. And for now, I'm gonna stick that there. This goes here. This goes way up here. Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna move these all to... Page 2. Right there. And split. Look, these on this side. Organization! Put these things up here. I don't know what they do. Let's go together. There we go. Yeah, everything looks neat and tidy. Okay, back in. Not that way. Not that way. Down over this way. And then up. And over this way. Into the Weaver's Nest.
I need more mana.
Ooh. Everything done? Taught the silk. Okay. Is that all this is? Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Okay. Well, I'll stick that there, and then I'll pick up all the blue stuff. And maybe that. There we go. That's all organized. Well, nah, now that's all organized. Alright, out we go from here. No more dealing with spooters. Getting out of here is gonna be mildly annoying. Back into the forest. And actually, alright, talk to Silk.
That spear. Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Eightleg. I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no, you need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all Eightlegs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes?
Select one gem. Okay. Look fancy. Living lightning support. Summon. Oh, these are dual. Royalty. Trinity. Faster cast support. They all start at level 2. Interesting. Concentrated effect support. Controlled destruction support. Elemental focus support. And this one's a double. Does not work for any of them. Eh. Concentrated effect, controlled destruction, elemental focus. Yeah, I'll take this one. Go to stash. Just a trophy. What? I can't put it in the stash? What the hell? Oh, fine. I'm gonna take this out then.
What?
Sell shit.
Going?
Yes, lots of pretty orbs. But this is annoying. It takes up room in my inventory. What am I supposed to do with it? I'm gonna do these like that. Oh, wow. 15 minutes. I had a slightly late start. I can't put it in my stash chest. That's the problem. Okay, sharpen. Yeah, I've already done that. Oh, I need to keep it for another quest, so it's just gonna take up inventory. Okay. I wish it would go in the... would have gone somewhere other than my regular inventory then. I'll stick this up here for now. Let's see, level 28 for all of these. I'm currently 26. So 1.5 more levels, and then some of my gems can level up. Okay, I'm currently in the Western Forest. I've done the Weaver's Chamber. Need to go to the wetlands. Pick up gold. Proclamation. Alright. Wait, why is she still here? Yeah, I've already got hers. Okay. Whatever. I guess it's a redo the fight if you want. Scroll wisdom. Figure out where the heck the actual exit is. Coral scroll. Ooh, an orb of chance. Those are... Another orb of chance. Coral scroll, scroll of wisdom. Another... Seriously, how many times do I have to click on that chest? Alright, back to the riverways. So I'm done with the western forest. Is that better than the one I've got? Besides the fact that it's got the wrong socket. 33, 11, plus 6 max life. Not really. Secondary rolls are definitely better on this vest. Okay. Lots of scrolls of wisdom. Alright. Nope, nothing in there. Skeleton Spriggan. That's a thing. Alright. Gold. That's oak. Alright, and Mira wants me to take oak out. There's Pigeon hanging outside one of the buildings you're patrolling. Been there for 3 hours straight, not afraid of humans. Entirely possible it has interacted with humans quite a lot.
So an enemy of...
Yeah, I've changed my mind.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Yep. Isn't that fun, changing your mind? Getting rid of all of the bandits. Or... wisdoms, for the wisdoms, for the wisdom. Waypoint. Tree roots that I can't get through. Alright. Wisdom. Take out all the things. Wisdom, portal scroll, boot. Orb of augmentation. Another Grand Mana Flask. Oh, hey, skill points available. There we go. What is this one? Oh, minion damage. Attack cast speed. Yeah, I just did boost my dexterity and strength. do I actually apply those points? Yes, okay. Oh, another chest. And it's empty. That's it for that section. Had the fight the urge to pet and feed the pigeon. You're not supposed to pet pigeons. The oils in your hand make it harder for them to fly. Well, that's true for all birds. All my gems cannot be leveled up. Oh, what did I just do? That goes over there. $170. That became worse. And so many of these are now level 29. I wish I could move my inventory so it's not blocked by the freaking mana. But whatever. 6 gold. Stun and block recovery. Also not terribly useful. Oh, someone else just fell into the void. In-game. There we go. Stuff do be organized now. Alright. Scroll of Wisdom. I'm not quite sure what you mean, Marcus. also carry like mites and other stuff, yeah, there's possibility for parasites being on pigeons. But they, much like rats, are sometimes unjustly maligned. Oh, sad trumpet noises on Price is Right. Yeah.
Approach.
No, not yet. Interesting. Gems. For the chance. For wisdom. Zambonis do be taking care of things. Scroll of Wisdom. Scroll of Wisdom. Lightning Shrine.
Make your wish.
Yeah, let's see what frogs.
The frogs of today are nothing like the terrors of my era.
Really? Well, let's see how the frogs are. The frame rate! Scroll of Wisdom. Scroll of Wisdom. Scroll of Wisdom. Scroll of Wisdom. Jeweler's Orb. Nothing in the chest. of wisdom, scroll of wisdom. Nothing. Scroll of wisdom. Alright, did I pick up everything inside this little mirage? Or at least everything worth picking up, I should say. Answer seems to be... Yippers. Oh, almost forgot this. And now back into the wetlands.
Zara will not like this.
Eh, don't care. Yes. Yes. This. 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 Regen, max life, regen. Nope. I am currently level 27, so... Oh yeah, there's a spot over by the tree roots. Just saw a guy by the sound of his twin turbo. 8 microns across. You sure it's that big? It could be smaller. Being generous. Alright, refreshed the Zambonis. Okay, still can't be opened. Back to the encampment. Alright, go to page 2. Since it requires dagger or claw, I shouldn't bother keeping it. This goes on page 1, not 2. Alright. That is all organized.
What troubles you bring now?
There we go.
Travel far.
And there we go. And there. So many scrolls of wisdom. I don't know what selling them would do. If you can sell them. Oof. But it is now 1:30. I think this is a good stopping point for this. Do either of you do we have a raid target, or should I just go for another PoE? Because I am starting to feel how long I've been awake. I don't know if Leia's still with us. Or anybody else who's on. There's that. If anyone has a suggestion for a raid target, should you be worried? You have what sounds like tornado sirens going off. I would look at online weather reporting to determine that. It could be a test. It would be very extremely annoying if it's a test, but yeah. Take a look at your local online weather reporting and maybe go to your bathroom, because that's usually an interior room in your house that doesn't have any windows. Yeah. So, yeah. Check local weather reporting. Leia. Because if you got rain and what sounds like tornado sirens, or even if you don't have rain and what sounds like tornado sirens, I very much want you to stay safe. Sure. Oh, Rowboat and Coffee's live? Okay. I think I might be following them, but just in case, I'm gonna copy their... Why is it not... Seriously? There. Copy. Alright. Raid target. Paste. Alright. Putting you guys on the end screen. And I'm gonna go mute.
Interesting terrain. Wait, what? Wait, who's coming?
Want a treat?
Aw, welcome, Raiders. I was just washing my hands here because I want to pick up. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. Here he comes. Here he comes.
I am.
Oh, there we go. Welcome everyone. We're Robot on Coffee with the Variety and Variety streamer.